Time is now. Hi guys. Level 91 Stormweaver. Can we be level 93 today? If I don't stop blasting. 93 today. We want 93 today. Let's do it. Non-stop blasting today. Happy New Year, Kola. Thank you very much. All the best to you. Oh, we have a 16. Hope you don't have a groggy start. No, how can I? There's only like a very few things remaining that I just need them to pass. Does that make sense? And then afterwards, it's all about the stream. I love it. Honestly, what is this showing? The Burning Monolith. Traverse. I don't know what this is, by the way. The Burning Monolith. I wish you the same. Thank you very much, Kula. There's a couple of boss fights over there. If I loot, Delirium is going to be messed. This might be my first 6 Delirium, so I think I'm gonna try and push. We come back for the loots. Maybe I don't even loot, honestly. It's not like we got a tank. It's fine. Yo, Moa. Wishing you a nice 2025. A good one. Welcome to the stream. Catch up. God damn it! It is dissipating too quickly. Okay, might as well turn back and loot at this point. It's just too fast. Are you joking or for real? That is not a good way to start a new year. Come on. She just went home. Brother, she has to learn a little bit about timing. Like, oh my. Also to here. Hope it works out better for you in the long run. It usually does. I'll try to keep you good company today. ourselves. What does she mean that you're not giving enough time? Like, or giving her time to begin with. Like, there are maps to be farmed. Please. This is pretty easy to understand in my opinion. Yesterday, I rarely cook for the family, and yesterday I've decided to cook. It's like, you know, a good gesture. And then we got food poisoning. I'm kidding. So, it was pretty good. It was pretty heavy, I think. Maybe like I used a little bit too much oil or something. But all around, I made like some pasta in the oven, some steak, some salad, and we bought some dessert. So it was like a nice evening. Not so eventful. My son is like 5 years old, so around like 10:30 was already too late for him, and it was actually him that was like, let's go to bed. I'm like, sure. So slept him, and then I kind of like dozed off as well eventually. It was pretty chill nights for me. So no gaming for me yesterday nights. Was looking forward to this today. And I'll try to push to 93 today. I don't even know if it's possible with the amount of like time I have in my hands. But we will try, certainly. One thing that I know is that like I need to not trade. I need to never mind the items. We need to loot, dump, and then go next. And also, never die. That is another thing that is like very important. So this right here is not necessary. Gotta never mind this.
Time is of the essence.
It's like I already had a... Right.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
I'll be curious to know if like in the long run, if you have like a good run of either one of them, is it Delirium or like the Ritual that is giving you more experience? They might be pretty close. Ritual feels a little bit more packed, right? Because you have it happening all at once. And then it's over. Delirium is like more wide and it's like an entire run. It might be Breach, because a lot of people are running Breach, and it's pretty easy to like get to Breach's boss to get like even more monsters spawning from your Breaches, from the talents, you know. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Breach, but you do get to kill like a lot of extra stuff from Delirium as well, so that's what I was saying. I would be curious to know like some numbers. This way. Yeah, it was running against it. It's normal. Envy. Couldn't kill that guy and it's still hitting me. That's a bug. Oh, maybe it was the burning ground actually. Might be my bad. I think there's burning ground in here, right? It's sort of hard to see because of the particles. No, this is not burning ground. He was legit hitting me. I don't know how, but cuffs.
Die forgotten.
Second one. Side is packing.
Wall of flame.
Here should be insane. I think we're good. The Ashen Staff. Reach Tablet is extremely good as well. Hey, 15. Very nice. Almost didn't see that. Huge. Lace hood.
A rare treasure.
Maybe I might be able to sell some precursors then. It's getting quite a few, it seems like. I want to say the map is not completed yet. Maybe another breach hand would be nice.
By Garukan!
Ouch. So it's like about 2000 damage, those explosions from the fat dudes. I took one there. Too impatient. You know what is addictive? Playing CI. Like being immune, just flat out immune to one type of damage. It's crazy peace of mind. Like you really don't care about anything that's looking green or purple. Beautiful. Unless there's like huge boss to both armor and life. And then maybe even like an easier way to get some like pluses to resistances. I might just like keep on playing CI for some time. I mean, they could do the exact opposite as well and nerf the shit out of energy shield, I suppose, but hopefully that's not going to be the case. That would be the GGG recipe.
Die forgotten!
Keep the players struggling. It is not me, it is you. What are the odds of getting 2 gloves like that?
What is it?
Blue flame.
Go. Hello.
Mana cast speed on an iron ring. Cast attack. This needs to be like on a different base, I feel like. It's a good item and then not really.
Until next time.
Right, we gotta go. No more gems. What do you mean, man? More hive.
A rare treasure. You will burn! Didn't break a sweat.
Vagabond's armor. That's a 19. Sweet. Okay. We need a new filter, guys. All the power to Nevisync, honestly. I need him to come up with something rarer than this.
A rare treasure.
This is confusing at this point. I would be too scared to like do my own. I did my own on like Last Epoch and stuff, right? But in here, I feel like I would be hiding something that I should not. Like I don't know about the itemization. Certainly. The Vagabond armor. It looks interesting. Some precursors. How is there so much loot in this map anyways? This was crazy. And grab the ring as well. I haven't found a 10 breach map yet. So that is not a thing yet for me. It's a 2% roll anyways, so every 50 maps you get to find one. It probably doesn't even have like protection. Like bad luck protection, I mean. Where did you go? Dun dun dun dun. I wanna know. So the hive is not that easy to navigate, it seems like, because it takes like hives, basically. Who would have thought? Some -1s.
A rare treasure.
Steven Con. Oh, there's one more. Okay. "19 monsters remain. I'm taking the shrine effects with me."
Yes.
Life in threads. Crazy attack over there. T9 fizz attack. Iron Grasp. Wolf's Bane. This is the one that is interesting. Permanently intimidate the enemies on block. Apparently I had the
Can I do for you?
thingy.
I'll be here, waiting.
Another 19. I think my flame wall isn't 19, but there's a single 15 here. And a couple more. Thank you very much, guys. Same goes to you. Hope all is good with you. And wishing you a wonderful new year. Okay. No, don't give me 14s. There's a 14 here. There's a 16 here. Right, and we... Oh, there's another 16. Holy. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll do the 16s on like special maps. Maybe with bosses, I was thinking. Something like this is like... Savannah boss is like crazy though. I would probably die there. I would need to level up there. This is Raspel. Wait, the hive... Okay, it's completed. I freaked out for a second. Let's check out what this boss is.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Fall before me.
It's going the other way.
Victory is mine.
If it's possible for me to get to 15, I should try. Oh, so this boss isn't too bad. Couldn't complete his animation. Wait, is this the first boss that's actually dropping things one by one? That was interesting. Arena. What? Oh, I can't exit the arena. We bugged it out. Ah, well, this one is over. Whatever. Go next. Happens to the best of us. Let's kick W. At least I was able to take the... Yeah, like we need to run this one more time now, which is obviously going to be butchering my XP. Maybe run this one. Because I cannot get the complete... the thingy, right? But since I haven't died, maybe... the nodes are still there? I don't know. I'm actually not really sure how it works. But that would be so that like you can farm the boss back to back though. Wouldn't make sense. Does getting expert one matter later or not? No, just the DPS on the wand has nothing to do with the damage of your spells, right? Like the damage numbers of the wand is not really interacting. It's all about like, it's a stat stick, basically, right? It's all about the stats on it. For Spark, for instance, what you're searching for is mostly spell damage, lightning damage, pluses to spells or pluses to lightning spells. And then cast speed is very good. Extra mana is decent. You can get crit stuff as well if you're playing crit. I am playing crit. Apart from that, one of the better things that you can get is int also is decent. There's also like extra stats, such as like gain percentage damage as extra lightning. Lightning is the better one for us, but cold and fire is not too bad either. But yeah, the best thing that we can gain is like pluses, cast speed, and spell damage, lightning damage. What the expert one does is that, like, the higher level items, expert is higher than the normal version. The higher level items are capable of rolling better modifiers on them. They are just capable. It doesn't mean, you know, it's going to be straight up better, but they can roll higher mods, so therefore it can give more spell damage if it, you know, if it has. Running empty maps feels awesome, right? No breach, no boss.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's okay. Even though you're immune to the damage, it does still interrupt your cast or stun you. See, my bag is exactly looking the same. Oasis. Fortress. I don't know the boss of the fortress. I'm not really sure what that is. I'm just scared there would have been a kind of tucked away delirium near.
Die, forgotten.
Four. We can try. It's a bit of damage here, and there's a mana sucking, so be careful there. Mana.
A rare treasure.
Nobody wants to leave all this loot behind. Maybe 13 perhaps. Male Sabatons. Yeah, so the big hand is capable of giving you... What happens? There it is. The big hand is capable of giving you like breach rings every now and then as well.
Didn't break a sweat. Away from me!
What is dealing damage like that?
Garukan favors me.
I'm gonna wait until I regen here. For the most part, my energy regeneration sucks. But while we're playing, if I manage to like kill a bunch of stuff, then the green feast is basically healing me back up faster, so it doesn't feel like it sucks. When you stand still and like try to regenerate, it is so slow. So I didn't really commit into any of the passives that gives you increased. Grim Feast is really huge, by the way. Like, think about it this way, right? Like, you're rolling, and then you're engaging something difficult with twice the HP that you could have had. So it saves you from that one shot. And to be honest with you, it's all that matters anyways, right? It's the empty rune. I left something behind all that way. What happens if I log out here? I'm still pretty far, but the idea is there, it is working. Could have been better.
Away from me! Victory is mine! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Purchase. Okay.
Go. Hello.
Life rarity.
Until next time.
Another 16. Wait, how many 16s do I have right now? Where did I even get that 16 from? Or maybe if it dropped corrupted, it is perhaps possible to get a 16. You can certainly get corrupted drops, right? Can you? Oof, I'm so confused right now.
Fall before me. Victory is mine.
Funneling into both. Yeah, this is going to be the choice though, for sure. Why are we seeing 17, for instance, here? Bum bum bum bum bum.
Die, scum. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So for wraps, I should probably pick that up though. To 5 focus. Really curious about the boss in this place. Oh, maybe Ekbab actually. It might be Ekbab, by the way. If it's Ekbab, it's kind of fun. Okay, it kind of fits the zone, so.
Victory is
I
mine.
like that. Dual string T5. Interesting. I am not doing a good job at exploring. Color me surprised. Wait, where is this item? Okay. Let's not take that. Interesting.
Your punishment
Balbala.
should have ended long ago.
I think this was lots of chaos damage, by the way. This boss has a lot of chaos damage.
Garukan favors me.
She's not gonna survive in a platform like that. No way. Sparks are bouncing left and right until they find him. I'm wondering if like a base like this is good. Don't even check that. Don't understand. So like this is tier 5, right? Unidentified tier 5. If I kept on rolling with like a chaos, is it going to be only giving me T5 and up? Is my question.
Time is of the essence.
I think for a little bit of science. Well, there's a T4 leech over there already. Yeah, T1 crit damage bonus. It's not happening.
Speak.
No, so you cannot like buy a T5 base and then just keep on rolling high affixes on it.
Go.
Savannah, I am so scared of this boss. It's insane. Chance to bleed, minus max. Okay.
Back, creature.
Yo, wasn't there delirium in this? Or maybe it was expedition or something?
Garukan favors me.
Any coffee enjoyers in the chat? Unfortunately, you're more of a tea guy. What type of tea do you drink? Do you actually like, kind of cook it yourself, or do you use like bags, tea bags? Black mainly. Like the Turkish tea, or is it like more Earl Grey? Yeah, you actually drink kind of like Turkish, I see. I don't really like herbal ones so much at all, even though I really like tea. Yeah, I do prefer coffee in the morning now.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't see anything, so like, hopefully we are safe. I don't know. Maybe I hide the loot. Just did not die, man, that guy. Was immortal. Well, we are alive, right? That's what
There is
matters.
power in this
I
object.
think
I can feel it.
this was a stressful one. The reason this is stressful is because of the minus maxes. We're like minus max 15 here. I'm just taking too much damage. Oh, their immunity. There's immunity in this one as well. Oh no. This is the first time I've seen the immunity shrine. Did you guys see this one before in PoE 2? I was like, why aren't they dying? By the way, if you're leveling a new character, apparently low-level spirit gems, they go for like 30 exalts or something, because they're pretty rare, and people would like to play with their auras while leveling a new character. You know what I mean? So if you like end up dropping some like low-level spirit gems, might want to consider just like selling them instead of rotting them in your stash, because that's what I have done. It's a legit strat. Okay. Almost barely keeping like 60 million an hour, basically. I'm very scared of this, but let's see what happens. The infinite pursuits. why are you in my bags?
Go.
Already have one apparently.
What can I do for you?
Back, creature.
That is something that I should be doing probably. Doing like 16 boss and then 17 boss and maybe even an 18 boss. So I have engaged this with 15 I think, which is a mistake. Because I want the talent points, right? It's building up to the Uber. Right, I'll think about that. It's saying 79 plus right now, so like this is not gonna give me. I need to do an 80 boss right now, I think, to get my talent points. Passive points.
A rare treasure. Foul insect.
Did I skip the boss or something? Somewhere here. Yeah, so it seems like the engagement is the only issue here. Otherwise it's fine completely, because the DPS just overwhelms the boss. And he breaks. Double T15. Like during the engagement I take a couple like hits with the charge especially. But then breaking him was like so easy. I wonder like why he broke so fast there, by the way. My stun build-up isn't too bad.
Victory is mine.
He's being raised all the time. I think that's what's going on there. There we go. You shall not raise anyone else,
Rare
sir.
treasure.
More than 50 enemies.
Speak.
A
Oops.
new realm.
Speak.
$800 armor. The Dancing Mirage.
Time is of the essence.
Apparently I have
What can I
this.
do for you?
Look at this, I have so many 15s here. Some nice drops. Okay, maybe a couple of Alks. And then maybe a couple of Exalts. And then maybe a couple of rolls like this. We have all 15s apparently. Okay, so the sulfuric need to run the 16. Is there a decent 16? This one. Let's see. This should give me, if I don't die, this should give me points, passive points.
Fall before me. Die, forgotten.
I actually don't really know what my Spirit Gems level is. Might need a couple of 19s there as well.
Beautiful one. Victory is mine.
Ikbab. My favorite boss in the game. Really enjoy the boss fight here, so.
A rare treasure.
Scraps.
Will of the Malagant.
There's like a hiding group of rares somewhere. Or I just didn't pay attention to. The animation is more likely because there's only 8 mobs remaining in the entire place. There's nothing hiding. I didn't see the map completion, literally. Well, that didn't even give me the passives. Like, how come? Let me see. So, like, it says, slay a boss in an area, level 79 plus map to earn points in this. But I just have. Why am I not earning points here? Please. Didn't I just did this? It's a level 80 zone and I killed the boss. Yeah, it is. Maybe I'm not looting it or something. Let's go to the boss spot. That'd be really stupid if I'm not looting it, but this doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. I have no idea what's up with this. No clue. You got me.
What is it?
It is what it is, I guess. We need to exalt this. Minions dealing more damage. No.
Of course.
Woodlands. So this savanna again is not too bad, but we have a dead fortress in between. Either dead fortress, dead decay, or you can do these two. Let's do those two, I guess. There's like an experience increase tower that I had. Maybe I should like shift back there.
All before me.
Cruel Axe 1 here I come. Enjoy the Axe 1. It's my favorite act in this game.
Victory is mine.
Yo. Guys, why didn't I get my Atlas points, man? What happened there? Swords and axes to be implemented? I'm wondering how they're going to be making the cyclone in this game. 60% movement speed reduction while spinning. And it continuously drains your mana, and you cannot mana regenerate while spinning. Okay. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Let's tone it down tiny bit. 50% instead. Spin to win Titan with the Rend. I want Duelist, I want Swords, and I want Cyclone. And I want Cyclone to feel seamless and continuous and big AoE. But these things that I just said, I think will never ever happen again. In Betrayal, it was incredibly fun to play for me. Like, I actually grinded to Headhunter for the first time and stuff. But yeah, looking in this game, doubt the devs are going to be introducing a, you know, just cycloning guy that's killing everything as he rolls really quick and covers the entire screen with his cyclone. That's probably not going to be the case.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, one of the ideas is that, like, you don't engage in this map, you don't engage with the breach until you actually can go to the middle of the room. I think this was a mistake, and that's probably how you should be doing it. Even though, like, it wasn't the worst breach, it could have been definitely better if I did it that way, right? So, like, I cannot go to the middle of the room right now. Like, you want to finish in the middle of the room while expanding your breach. That becomes just crazy, I think. 25% threshold, elemental ailment threshold, and increased mana regeneration. I usually take the mana regeneration most of the time on all of my characters so far. But I think this is something that you can change later on, I want to say. If I'm not mistaken. Like, if you have second thoughts, right? This one first, maybe.
Thank you.
Woo!
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm checking if Neversink is an update. No.
What is it? Of course.
Need something difficult here. Probably. Actually, I want to talk myself into doing some experience increase stuff, right? Where was my experience increase stuff? 7%. Like, I feel like I have some huge XP increase stuff. 9%. Gold found in the area. Don't remember where they were. 12% increased XP. 21% increased XP, okay. Here. That might be multiplicative. In that case, you would be gaining so much more XP here. Rust Bowl is pretty nice as well, so... Just gotta be careful with like entering the last boss's arena to not mess up your run. I think you kill everything else first. There's a bug in here, as we saw earlier. When it comes to like just the early game, okay, like the Act 1 normal, what sort of character do you enjoy leveling?
Garukan favors me.
Is that XP? That's actually increased XP. Alright, we're like 51%. See what happens.
Die forgotten.
I'm almost dead, by the way.
Desert fire.
Where are the monsters? Gotten like 1% out of it. Oh well. 5 times. There was a time in PoE 1 where I was like completely obsessed with leveling Trappist, for instance. Like the Saboteur, right? I'm sure we're going to be getting traps in this game too. Like Lightning Trap Saboteur, I leveled so many times. I was actually like practicing leveling even. That was how much I was enjoying it. Sweet. Thank you, David. Same goes to you. Wishing you a nice, beautiful, and successful new year to come. But, apparently the goodies were here. I actually need to check like Ritual is so good for Spark. I actually need to check like how do we gain points for Ritual, because it closes the arena and then like all of my projectiles are just going crazy inside.
Victory is mine.
That guy is really mean. I don't know what's going on. He just doesn't want to die. It's just lightning resistant. So, I think we're done with this one. 5 monsters remain. This is the worst part about the ritual, right? The fact that like you stop and mouse over items that are potentially incredibly bad. I mean, I need to take this at this round. Too rich. Not many items from there. 16% increased XP.
What is it? Hello? Hello?
Enfeeble. Less damaged outs.
Will of the Marrakech. I need more time.
The southern side doesn't have anything? I guess not. Guys, can you get currency from the hands? Seems like only splinters or runes or like reach rings so far. This wasn't all that crazy.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, but T4 dual string. Maybe some CI bow action when this guy is nerfed. A little bit of back to hardcore as well, in my opinion, by the way. With the patch notes. Tiny bit more hardcore progression. Finally, a Titan kill perhaps. Oh, we go up, right? Must be going up here. Yeah, certainly. Let's go. Oh my god, what happened to my 10%? My 10%, I've been robbed. I have disappeared from the screen. You should post a video of your build I just started using, Socio, after playing Witch Hunter since launch. I have played Witch Hunter since launch as well, for a while. And then I had some like mana issues versus bosses and wanted to try something else.
Indeed. Yes.
That was crazy, by the way. I've disappeared. Didn't have time to react to it even. Just stun into death. Back to the beach. Unfortunate indeed. It's terrible. Wait, I didn't put that tablets in here. 9 breaches within reach. On senior maps. Okay. Val Factory sucks, by the way, guys.
Hello.
I can certainly give you a link to the build. Don't have a bot on like, I bet they even have a video about it. This is not necessarily my build, so like I have done some stuff like tiny bit differently, including like pathing in the passives, but I am literally having this character thanks to that guide to begin with, so we lost like an hour of progress there, guys. So sad. It's a bad slick layout, by the way. Because it's splitting all the time instead of going clearly one way.
Conjure fiend. I can't do that yet.
Is it too late to apologize? Let's go to the other side.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Back to 50% now. I want 2 more levels, which is giving me like really decent crit strike chance. 30% crit strike chance or something. We are playing with 22.2 right now. In the meantime, a couple of divines wouldn't hurt, so that like I can build up to a decentish weapon. So my weapon is probably one of my worst pieces right now. The weapon is obviously going to be one of the most expensive purchases as well. But yeah, first I'm gonna prioritize just leveling. So we're certainly strong enough for this, so... Nice. Omen of Sinister's Alchemy. Maximum number of prefix modifiers. Don't know what this is, but 200? Just snatch, I guess. There is a Valorb, huge. Double exalts. Alright.
A rare treasure.
I still cannot tell like which layout is my favorite so far. I don't mind Slick too much, but obviously I don't think this is yielding so crazy experience or like good clear time. It's just the looks that I enjoy. I think it's really well made with the black water. There's one of the forests. I think Riverside isn't too bad, but like there's one of the forests that's not too bad either. I gotta fix my posture right now. I have like a weird tense shoulder. Posture check.
Go.
Yeah, this Lost Tower would be decent. I've never seen a Lost Tower have a +1, by the way. Cool. Well, I guess we need to path. An empty completion. Oh no! I hate this place. Okay, I don't know what's my favorite, but like this is probably my least favorite place. The temple.
Garukan favors me.
Hey, any Tink enjoyers in the chat? This is the first Tink of the new year, man. Let's get it. That's the first step towards a better weapon. Minus experience per hour in here, honestly. Bonjour, Impulsive. Bonne année.
Fall before me. Garukan favors me. Didn't break a sweat.
And how do you get to that guy? I think I need a short break after this. I'm gonna stretch out. Shoulder dying. Extra cold damage. Chaos Barrage. Increased quantity of items contained in the strongbox. La la la la la la la la la la la la la. Nice items. Very short break, everybody. Gonna take something to drink. And we continue right after this.
I speak. Indeed.
Hello. Back for the blast.
Cool.
What is the next? Crypt? Quantity of items. How does one find citadels?
Frail one.
This side seems to be a little bit of better? Not sure. If it connects, it would be the best thing, I think, so we can like clear each side coming from the back, but yeah, not enough time. Unfortunate. Adaptive catalyst. Yeah, like the crypt catalyst is just godlike, I think.
Thank you.
All of the lights.
A rare treasure.
Made myself a tea, by the way. After our tea talk. Figured it would be nice. It's with red fruits. And single sugar.
Will of the Malagant.
Smelling pretty good right now, but it's incredibly hot, so. Oh, maybe click the chest. Do do do do do do do do do do do do. Stormweaver. And then that was 23. Just forgot to that corridor over there. The Steam Spring boss is very easy. I have gotten 5 14s and 1 15 from that run.
Hail!
Immune to lightning. Fun times.
Ah, it's treasure you're after.
It doesn't even go green. This thing is bugged. Oh, it's already green, maybe. I see. Fair enough. Can't we take them both at the same time? The last one is this one, right?
Hail!
Expedition, Precursor, Orb of Chance. Somebody managed to slam me within that mess.
Glorious!
Logbook. I'm wondering, like, if there's anybody buying the logbooks.
Garukan favors me.
Did anybody check out what are the prices of divines now? Was continuously increasing. Last time I checked it was like 130 or something. This is deadly. Nice. But I cannot push through. Chest. I need these chests, like on the new filter, I need these chests to be a different color as well if possible. This time we don't really get much loot, so it's easy to see them, but normally not too much. Back to 55. Getting closer to the percentage where I died. Second one. Maybe this was the wrong choice. Not the best. Don't close! I need to kill more. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Valkyras.
Fall before me. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
15. I picked up everything but what matters. A tag. Ah, another 19. So maybe we do Archmage here. So this is gonna give me damage. Wait. 36, 400 it says. Can you actually see it on the... No, you don't see it over here. That was my first 19 spirit. Spirit stone. Huge.
Before me. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I think steaming springs are very good, by the way. Sandals. Crazy. Extra projectiles. You know, these projectiles from these flowers, they're like green, so you would assume it's chaos. Well, it's still hitting me. Maybe there's like extra damage on the map. That puts like a different type. don't know. The accuracy is ruining this. 57 is T7 even. I will try and chaos this, I think. Come on! Alright, I'm done. Like, this thing doesn't deserve more. That's terrible.
Yes.
The accuracy ruined the entire thing there, unfortunately. What is the space stone even? $16. This was lucky. Double 16 right here. So we have a lost tower here, maybe around that like 13 or something, perhaps. Like any decentish 13. And we put breach and XP increase if I could find something like that. Yeah, the helm that I was crafting on, it could have been insane, by the way. Like, it's had really good rolls, but there's a prefix on it that was like high accuracy, right? I just stuck with it. It's not going away, refusing to go away. I don't know, maybe I should have like tried a Newman's orb, but petition to remove towers from the game. What sort of tablet do we have here? This one's very good, by the way. Quantity of items. Okay, so Val... Oh my god, Val Factory, are you kidding me? Do we have a decent one here? Patches of Burning Ground, that's... This one is very decent. This is a level 81 zone, like... the 80 didn't give me. Maybe this one will. It's not Breach, right? Wait, it is Breach? Maybe it's not Delirium. Yeah, it is Breach. Okay. Outspeed Delirium though. How do we enter that room? I gotta be careful here. This is big money. It's a huge run. Okay. Any Tink enjoyers? Second one of the day. The grind is pretty good today. Impulsive. Yesterday wasn't so great. I've died once today, so we lost 10% experience. But when it comes to currency gain, this is my second divine, so it's very good. Can't really ask much more than this. So looking forward to more to come today. How are you doing, my friend? Like, the breach that we have done within the ritual doesn't necessarily buff the ritual, right? Like, now that... Like, now when I engage the ritual, it's not going to be spawning, like, more monsters or whatever, right? Probably not. BG3 and chill? I see. Have a nice chill day. Uncut support gem. Dink! Ooh. Wasn't there supposed to be like a AI-generated cat emote that like everybody lost their shit for Twitch Global for the new year? Is that really available right now? Or did they like give in to the pressure and remove it? Not sure. I might check it out, I'm curious.
A rare treasure.
Uncut 19. Beautiful. Guys, I wanna have a shot at the boss, so I'm not engaging the rituals right now. Just in case. So we're gonna do quite a bit of backtracking, unfortunately, in this run. And it's one of the worst layouts there is in the game. But I'll tell you something very interesting. I found 2 divines today, and they are both in Val Factory. Do what you want with this information. Coincidence? I think not. What are the odds, right? Dink. What is the purpose of this divine? It's just a currency that like gives you quite a bit of wealth. It's one of the more valuable orbs in the game. For trading, it's very valuable. So you can get yourself some upgrades. It is such a shit place, Skireth. Hey, by the way, buddy. Alright, here we go. So, bam, bam, bam, bam. And then... Book of Knowledge.
There is power in this object.
Siphoning
I
Wand.
can feel it.
So, it says... I honestly don't know. This one doesn't update, I suppose, in that case. So I need to keep track in this case. I have done 81. That's what I'll tell you. Map bosses contain additional shrine. Map bosses contain additional strongbox. And map bosses contain additional essence. I suppose shrine is the pick here. I am not really sure. Because of this, like, experience increase, damage increase, yada yada. Which one would you pick here, guys? Essence, maybe? Maybe essence. Maybe I pick the essence. Areas with the map bosses are irradiated. You blasted so far beyond me in just one day. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a strong character. For sure. Quantity and rarity of the items. Rarity of the items dropped by the map bosses. Only the map boss rarity. Map bosses grant increased experience. Map bosses have 30% chance to contain corruption when entered. Yeah, so this one and then that one means basically +2. And the most important thing is it is the area that is getting buffed. So, like, these are very, very important. You're getting an increased level to the area. So we need to get there, guys. I'm actually going to force myself getting into Essence. Because Essence is a rare. Shrine is not a rare. Strongbox definitely sucks. So this is like an extra rare in your map, right? All right. Logic. Math checks out.
Fall before me.
Rich streamer. One day perhaps, but not yet. I like the way you're thinking though. Yeah, being rich in this game is like Mirror basically. Hundreds of divines. And all it takes is finding that godlike item. Gotta keep the grind up. That emote though. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, another one. Maybe. Where are we going with this? This is kind of stuck. Ugh. This is not gonna be nice. Probably south, I guess. Maybe right. Maybe right bottom. Certainly right bottom is the case, for sure. I'll check the left side as well. I got it!
Garukan favors me.
Tier 1 waystone. Anybody wants? I can trade it to you. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, breaches now. Thought we were done, but there's an elite here. Interesting game. This is 1 out of 4. It's gonna take me forever to like find all the rituals. I don't really recall. I've seen some on the bottom right, but bada bam bam bam bam bada bada bam. Ah. There's a stun there. Okay. That wasn't too bad, to be fair.
I can't do that yet.
Hey, Sarah John. How are you?
Die for
Happy New Year, buddy. Action Life, Chaos says. This is a reroll, most likely. Some Spirit Life, an Evasion Energy Shield. Waystone 8. Beautiful. Okay. Well, we are getting out of here with a Divine, so I shouldn't really complain.
Yes.
Enfolding. Intelligence provides no inherent bonus to maximum mana. It's a nice leveling item, by the way, right? Another active 19. Wait, what's this? We have some people sneaking into my tabs. It's T4, T4, not enough. Okay, so this 19 could actually be my last upgrade, which is going to be Flame Wall, I think. That's okay. I have a shitty corrupted 5 there. We should take these, in my opinion, like the fastest way. I just don't know. Oh, these two are connected to each other. So, like, I need to do bam, bam, and then go there. Certainly. Oh, we are 66%. That was crazy good experience in there. Let me tell you. The 16+1 with the boss fight was insane good XP.
Nothing you do
What do you enjoy doing in your free time? I like being pushed around by monsters in maps. Especially the delirium ones that are coming out of those cracks.
I can feel it. Sans, take you!
Just disappears. Sweet.
Sans,
It's only 3, we can do 4. I mean, if this I've gotten to 4, I suppose. Don't know. Whoa! Another tink! A suffering! How much is a suffering? Isn't it like 120 something exalts? Today's a good day, I'm telling you. The year started out with a bang. Insane. Every tinks that we hear is getting me closer to a good, better weapon than mine. What did you drop? It's a suffering potion. Distilled suffering. It's one of those necklace and ointment materials. One of the rare ones, I think. We could check how much it is right after this, if I don't space out. Don't forget to open your chests, guys. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful, by the way. Watch this. All right. Hey, Dade. Wishing you a wonderful 2025, buddy. Good day. And lots to loot. The most important thing. To the right, shall we go? Ding! You cannot approach that place yet. It is very deadly. Gotta be patient.
Garukan favors me.
Not too bad. Hope you have a great 2025 yourself. Cheers. We'll have it. I'll try my best to have one. And also lots of great streams to come, hopefully. Feel like I'm reborn or something for this stream. I don't know why, but like this Path of Exile wave has been like incredibly enjoyable for me on stream. Don't know why. Yes, this is what happens when you're like really enjoying what you're playing and chatting. I refuse to believe that I can find a good old crossbow, so... Why did he explode multiple times? Said she with a Pikachu face. Oh, nice try. That guy left his mark. The game thinks it is still alive. 2 monsters remain. I will find you. And I will kill you. Alright, they're hidden really well.
Go on.
Open Bastion?
Indeed.
I'm quite sure I have these. Maybe not. So, distilled suffering, guys. If I wanted exalts for my suffering, it is 157.
Hey.
That is more valuable than a divine, I think. Yeah, divines are 118. Huge find right there. Right, I probably need to sell that actually.
Hello.
158. It is. This one into maps for sure. Do I run like a shitty one? It depends, right? I think we save the shitty one for a shitty node, for sure. What can I do with my phone?
Victory is mine. Frail one. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I honestly think, like, right at the start of the game in Act 1 normal, it should be dropping more, supports, like, I don't care. Supports is fine, but, like, active gems, I think. For you to, like, you know, test out a little bit. Test things out. Because, like, when a new character starts the game, there are only a few quests that are giving you, like, actives. But the amount of those actives are already very scarce. Like, it's... You can choose to certainly, like, change and try out something else with those actives, sure, but, like, then you're also committing to the fact that, like, your old gem is level 1, right? So it's like, oh, okay, this doesn't feel so good. Well, you're fucked, because now your old gem is still level 1. You didn't choose to upgrade it, you know? Just looking at my stash, and I've leveled, like, 4 characters or something, I have no gems lower than level 8. And... starting from level 8, it is very, very few also. You know, that goes to show. I think it should just be raining, honestly. Just let people test stuff out. Because it is raining in the end game. Not
Galacon.
raining greatest jewel orbs though. Well, how about a perfect one today? I wonder if I would set it if there was a perfect drop. Probably. Like, Orb of Storms is an upgrade that I'm looking forward to, but I think it's about like 400 exalts or something right now. The price of those things, so I might just set it. Dink! My instance is crashing. Oh, my instance is crashing. No, all this loot's on the floor. What are we doing? Please, PoE. I will lose my XP also, right? 71%. Oh, this is so sad, actually. Let's hope I don't fucking die, I suppose. I don't know what to say. I alter forward, guys. Wait, I can't even log in. Are you guys playing right now? Oh, I logged in. Okay. What was it, like 71% or something? Yeah, we lost the progress of the map, basically. The entire thing. That's kinda annoying, but it is what it is. At least I'm alive, right? Oh, now it also becomes a fucking shitty node. I'm bouncing back and forth, but I'm not losing any frames. I think we should change, gateway here. Maybe London is just acting up. Don't know. It's certainly possible. Well, I was looking forward to a shitty node to run this shitty map in. Now we have one. Ugh. We have been robbed, guys. Was having too much fun. We cannot be having too much fun. I bet Blizzard has some hand in this. You know what they say. What does quality do on the one? Not much. Not much. Quality on the weapon increases the base damage of the weapon. Don't really need it to be quality. Since it's a stat stick for you. What happened? I'm not really sure. I just... Like, my instance froze, Grace. And then I had to Alt F4. Nothing was working. I wasn't able to move. It was like a pose, you know what I mean? I wasn't able to move. And, I alt F4'd. When I log back in, there are no portals. The instance is not there. And my experience was also taken back. So I suppose it's an instance crash. You lose your progress in this game if the instance that you're in crashes. It's pretty interesting. So I suppose like the packets are sent when the instance is complete or something. I don't know, actually. Pretty good item. Very good item. It was 14 hours to get to maps on this Deadeye. Act 3 in regular difficulty took the longest by far. Yeah, the regular Act 3 is not only long, but also difficult, kind of. I feel like your character has a problem scaling to that difficulty to face roll it. Because you are certainly face rolling the cruel difficulty. If your item is in properly and your build is working out and coming together, which most of the time it should. I don't really know, like in Path of Exile 1, I don't think there was ever a time where like you were feeling like cruel difficulty or merc difficulty was so much easier than the normal difficulty. That was never a time, right? So it's, something is fishy here, kind of. Perhaps in the recent Path of Exile 1 updates, where they have like buffed just the Act 1, right? I don't know if you're familiar. Maybe Act 1 could be a little bit more difficult than like Act 2, maybe? Like sometimes, certainly. Especially depending on like your resistances. Mainly cold. Iron groups, okay. But yeah. Is 47 damage really that much of an upgrade on a staff? Okay, you still are not making any sense. Moa. Like, what do you mean by 47 damage? Moa, what spell are you playing? Are you playing Sparkles, yeah? Oh, checking the DPS on the Spark. No, it shouldn't be. I mean, depends on the level. If you're like low level, maybe. 47 DPS might be a decent upgrade, but I think it's also about like cast speed and stuff. My DPS on the Spark right now is like 36,000, but in the acts, I think it was about like hundreds. I want to say like 300, 400, about like that was like cruel start, I want to say. So in that case, 47 would be pretty decent actually. Certainly. Level 78. Armor, movement speed, strength. Trigger decompose on step.
Good eating. Time is not on our side.
Okay. Ah, we have a tower. We actually have double tower right now. Double 14 maybe. So one is here, the other's here. I try to sneak in. Never played PoE 1 actually. Damn. Interesting. That's a unique thing to say. Most of the time, what I mean by that is that like most of the time people that did not play PoE 1 is, you know, they tried it, didn't really like it. Gave it a couple of shots even, for the most part. But then they were like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for PoE 2. This has
Victory is
progressed into a Goliath that like it's almost feels like it's impossible to learn everything anymore. I am stunned. Frozen. I'm enjoying the trade far more than SSF now. I mean, trade gives you another purpose to play the game, especially in the late game, when there's limited amount of content. But as I said, when you look at it as like a challenge point of view and like, you know, putting yourself up to a test, self-found, especially through the acts, should be much more satisfying, I would say. So we're gonna run the other tower and then put in the tablet, I think. I don't know if it matters, but we'll do it that way. Oh my god, these orbs. What the hell? I don't know, maybe unpopular sake, but like when I kill a creature, his spells and effects, including bosses, they should disappear. Like if it is the boss that casts something, and I killed him, like clean the screen from his effects, you know? And it should also say in global chat, Malagant is victorious every time. But you know that we could discuss that. Certainly. Biops is there saying if you push G, look at the DPS number on your spell. Put both ones on and equip whichever had the higher number. I'm losing with the Enfeeble, I'm losing like 4k DPS there. Alright, so double tablets. Breaches, 10 maps, okay. Double breach, maybe. Maybe irradiation. Yeah, one. Okay, 10 irradiation. Strong box, are you kidding me? How do you write that thing? Double R. Doesn't even grab it. Oh, era. Okay. Okay, 8 maps, 5 maps. Shrine. Experience gain, 6%. Okay. That is what we have been searching for. That is what we have been waiting for. That right there is my key. Open the gates. No, it is still 81. Oh no, I need 82. Don't I need 82? 82 is like maximum, right? If 82 is maximum, how do you get 2 more? Oh, the last one is slaying the last boss. I see. Okay. Yeah, I need double irradiation and a boss. Is that even? Well, it does. It certainly doesn't exist on my map at least, but that's it. I want to see what sort of XP we get from this.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, we're probably breaking towards south, right? South is insane. Yeah.
Die, forgotten.
I have no mana remaining. I'm almost dead. No, this guy. Oof, he died. Holy shit. I don't know what that guy's problem was, but we are now locked to the northern side. There's like less mana regeneration in this map or something that's giving me hard time. So the breach blew because of this. Is what it is. That was still insane experience to get that like 130 median per hour it says in this map so far, but it could have been so much more if I wasn't mana capped there. Maybe we'll find one more breach, who knows.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Didn't break a sweat.
Aye. think you have. I have it. He's actually finishing it.
Well, I ate some too.
Yeah, it was good cold or.
Some milk so that we won't be too bad.
Okay. We don't get pasta, guys.
Didn't break a sweat.
Alex devoured it all. Not sure where the boss fight is.
By Garukan!
Oh, all the way to the right top. Look at that. It's so far away right now.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Wall of flame!
Go on. Indeed.
Can you do corrupted? I don't think so. So the corrupted is RNG also, guys, I think. So you cannot tablet a corruption. You can tablet irradiated, but no corruption. Look, there's something here. It's just a ravine. It needs me to go through a shitty node. This zone has a lot of bosses, but no towers. Sure, but how do I look at it, Biops? Put a gambling NPC to my hideout. I've been very lazy about gambling. I have like 8 million gold. I don't know if it's me, but I cannot hear you at all. Am I being stupid?
It is what it is. One thing you gotta be worried about. I do use Flame Wall. Flame Wall causes all the projectiles.
Yeah. Are you really recouping life or something? Do we have a boss at the end? We do, I think, right? No? It's not boss? The video is like lying to me? Like, I would just, never mind the recoup and stuff. I'll go, I would go exactly the same offense and defense as like the Spark. Basically, Arch. CI and Arch and just mana stacking, and then like MOM and energy shield supporting mana, those type of things are probably what I would do if you're capable of doing. Otherwise, like, it looks pretty cool fight, cool to play, honestly. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick and then we continue, guys. I'll be right back. I think it's a good time to level up. Ding!
Systematic. Garukan favors me.
What the hell? I got frozen inside the unbreathable thingy. I was dying there. That was so scary. There is nothing that can take your HP to 0. But then there's another kill mechanic that has nothing to do with your health. Not sure if I like that concept, but... I want to say this place's last boss is the gorilla, by the way. I'm kind of lucky that, like, there was no boss in this. I'm very scared of the gorilla. Too high tempo. Didn't like what's concept. The, what's the name of that monster? Something hag. River hag or something? It has like basically a breathing mechanic. If you stand inside the zone or the orb that it creates for 3 seconds, you're dead. It just kills you. Regardless of your defenses. That's the mob. She died there, but it's an Act 3 special basically.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, the blue storm. Not sure if I have ever seen such a design in an ARPG where like, or you're standing inside this, 3, 2, 1, you're dead regardless of like your stats or character or anything really. It also has an inbuilt slow, I want to say. I may be wrong in that though. It might be the other effects that she casts that is slowing you. Didn't really mess around too much with it. Right, we're good. 1 month to remain. Lucky survivor. So that was a backwash. Yeah, I don't know. Abyss with a boss. Penetrates. Right, this is insanity. See how this one goes.
Go on. Of course.
T8 double with +7. Like T3. And then fire damage. Damn. I'm so sad. This could have been insane.
Go on. Of course.
Die, scum!
It's like tangible, I guess, right? Not dying from far.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Sounds good. Ding! Ding! That freeze. This one indeed has a boss in it. Not really sure what's the boss of the Abyss, but... Venom is there, saying, "What is up? Happy New Year. Any tips for the 4th Ascendancy?" Are you also playing as Stormweaver? I've taken this thing over here, the Scouring Winds, which is like additional lowerment of the exposure. I really wanted to mess around with like Elemental Storm, but it sucks too much mana. Like it's fun mechanic, but it's uncontrollable. Just procs all the time, takes away mana from you. If you're including any sort of damage other than lightning, the Shaper of Storms is pretty decent as well. It just maintains a lot more. Yeah. The Heart of the Storm should be like all damage taken recoups. Otherwise, it's kind of whatever. Yeah. So I would honestly take the Scouring Winds. And Happy New Year to you too, mate.
Die!
Don't die. Don't die. Come on. This is intense. I have a anti-freeze charm, and I have specifically anointed an anti-freeze node as well. And we are reliably getting frozen. It's crazy. How's it going, GFX? Welcome, bro. Oh, this is the boss. Interesting. İyi seneler diliyorum sana. I'm a Blood Mage, but just got my 3rd Ascendancy. Oh, you're playing a Blood Mage, actually. It was so satisfying, didn't know what to expect from the boss because I didn't look up any guys, so it was lit when I beat him. That Scorpion boss. I know that feeling, certainly. Well, some people are saying basically like that feeling is there because how, you know, of a difficult build-up it is, starting from 0. And afterwards, thanks to like your relics, the amount of like relics you have gathered, you know, it starts becoming more of like a push. Or less of a push, rather, I should say, I suppose.
There is power in this object.
But it was definitely like a thing to, you know, take your third ascendancy in Sanctum, for me as well. With the scuff setups that I had. So every single league start, I suppose, is going to be that way. The first character's ascendancy is going to be very, very difficult compared to like the next ones on the way. How are the drops so far? Drops are really good today. I've gotten like almost 3 divines. Very lucky. Pretty lucky so far. Hopefully more to come. We'll see. But I am focusing on experience basically. I kind of wanted to become level 93. I don't think it's possible for the amount of time that I have. But maybe 92.5 hopefully. And I think that is possible unless I die all the time, right? Or even once, I suppose. I should not die. I've died one time so far today, which was pain and suffering. They have deleted me. I was like, okay then. How is my rarity? It's 150, but I don't think we need more though. I think there's like heavy diminishing returns, so... But yeah, I have 150% rarity. I think you want around like 110 or something. On almost every character. Hey, 0 monsters remaining. Big run. So, Savannah, little bit scared. There's Fortress. Let's try Fortress.
Yes. Of course.
Entering the first tower, should I take a normal waystone or no problem with magic? I think towers doesn't really matter too much. Tower is more important in like what sort of tablets you put in after you complete it, I want to say. And I've been putting in like breach and irradiation, basically. Those two are like my favorite tablets to put inside towers right now. And you do want to craft on them before putting any tablets. So you want to do them 2 affixes, 2 mods. So you transmute and augment afterwards on the tablet. But yeah, towers are like not rewarding in my opinion, just like whatever to run. You kind of need to run them, so like you might as well just put a waystone and go. I don't think it's a big deal. I wouldn't even like worry about clearing that place. I honestly don't think tower is a good design right now. I like its design, what it does to your Atlas map, but I don't really like what you have to do to activate it. I think it's just a backwards design. I don't like it. Tried my setup with the spark, but when I drop flame wall, it procs so many sparks, they disappear, and I die. What the hell?
Your punishment should have ended long ago. Visions of terror. Sun's wrath.
She is so slippery. Single 15 this time. One shots everything, including you. That's probably because of the mana cost. I'm not really sure. Maybe. I don't know. Are you like a monk or something, by the way, Beabs? How's it going, Revile? Welcome, bro. Good year to you. I see. Have you thought about like messing around with like a bow monk also? I think it's pretty interesting. Find out monsters. 22. Backwash without a boss, or we have Blooming Field with a boss. That's okay. Certainly. -10. And that's the last thing that I have in my bags. Let's hope I don't die here. -10 is looking pretty scary to me. Never think is working on his filter now, GG. Very nice. Because like I need a little bit more rarity. Like we need to see less things on the screen, certainly. That makes me happy. And I hope GGG is working on a patch as well, even if that means they're going to be nerfing the hell out of my character. I'm looking forward to a patch. That is the interesting part about, like, I was thinking about this, right? Like, a couple of people are not necessarily playing the game because it is early access, and, you know, it can only get better from here, so why would you want to play the inferior version? But, like, if you're enjoying the game, you know, half as much as me, let's say, every single patch is going to be like a different experience, I think. Especially like content patch. So that's kind of a journey as well. Let's not take a slam from this guy. Bloomingfield boss is the bell guy, the bell dude.
Favors me.
And we do have a boss coming up. Just hit the maps with the Stormweaver. Cast on... What is MD? Minion death. Interesting.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Those four now have picked the alchemy. Apparently not. This thing.
Victory is mine.
Victoria. Why am I losing life? What? Gotta get us some souls. It's 10.
Victory is mine.
Yo. I'd like to complete this place without dying. Especially now that like I'm so close to leveling out things. 2 monsters. Wonder if I can level up before Savannah boss.
Speak. Go. Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
What is it?
We have 114, 116. Pretty good outcome, I would say, right?
Speak.
I'm gonna skip that Savannah. I'm really scared of that boss, even though like we're almost two-shotting it, right? Just as scary for me. We could do this one. This is incredible in my opinion. Any posture checkers in the chat?
Desert fire.
You cannot stop death.
Those mobs are so annoying. I might die in this place. Gotta level up before dying though. 97, that might not even be possible. Gotta pay attention to the projectile reflectors. Yeah, whatever. Just holding the corridor.
Thank you.
Still greed. A terrible breeze run. Sorry, delirium. Ah, completely terrified from this run. think he died from far away. The shielded dude is not there anymore. No. Where did they come from? You think the Archmage gets hit with the nerf hammer? Maybe. Who knows? Is that like the first good thing that you said in my chat? Bones. Happy New Year to you, bro. I'm wondering if the lever is bugged now, by the way. Now that I chose to log out there. It might not be interactable anymore. Oh, it still is interactable, big boy. Very nice. That logout was clutch then. Yeah, when it comes to like a character like this, then there might certainly be like, you know, various different nerfs, just not Spark, certainly. But at the same time, like if they're going to be having that type of an approach, I would really like them to consider buffing some of this stuff in the same patch as well, such as like life, armor, etc. Otherwise, we grab the pitchforks. Juice it up. Silk robe. Apparently I'm running without identification scrolls now.
A rare treasure.
Man, that always gets me. There it is! Everybody, we can relax. The ding is here. Ding! Let's see. Critical damage bonus, I think. This can certainly be interesting. I don't think annulment is valuable. I don't think so. Does make that sound, but... Like, when is it that you want to annul? Of the dank chaos thing? I guess something to do with, like, omens, right? Because, like, there are certain omens that gives you, like, rights to annul a certain suffix or prefix, etc. Without adding something, yeah. Maybe. That will be all. Thank you, Dade.
A rare
Level
treasure.
19. Splinter. I wouldn't really mind not seeing the Regal shards, for instance, I think. Like Chance shards, yeah, okay. But Regal shards, I probably don't need to see them anymore. Same for Transmutes, Augments, of course. I could just buy those. Beautiful. Tink.
By Garukan!
Yo. Okay. This guy's nuts.
Didn't break a sweat.
We are rewarded.
Garukan favors me. $270 to $450. Well, less than 200. It's not too bad. The staff. That helm is pretty nuts, by the way. I wonder, like, how much of an energy shield this thing is, like, giving to me. I'm really curious. Like, you could certainly play without my helm and with that helm instead. 30% of maximum life extra energy shield. 5k. Just like that, like 1.5k extra. How is that, man? Damages by passing the energy shield is a little bit shaky, of course. Like, that is it's a bit shaky. Because, like, Mind Over Matter is going to be having a harder time there. Another 19. Okay.
I speak.
Maximum range +2. Total placement speed. I mean, you at the very least regal this, right? Magnitude of the bleeds. You're exalted now.
Warcry recovery rate. Okay, now we're gonna sell it for 1 divine. Very nice. Burning Grounds, Burial Bog.
Wall of flame! Victory is mine!
Stupid burning ground, honestly. Like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be standing in.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Nope. Two uniques dropping at the same time. The best feeling is like when you kill a juiced up map boss and it drops like 4 tier 15 maps. That is extremely satisfying. Because there's this long while until you feel like, okay, it's not a problem anymore to, like, you know, sustain maps. It felt like that to me, at least. It was hard to, like, sustain for a while, especially 15s. I had to run, like, many 14s to, like, build up something. What now? Oh.
Garukan's favors. You will burn!
Double from this guy.
Indeed.
Chaos is 73%. That's very nice. It's extremely good, actually. And how much HP do you have now, GFX? I'm guessing you have some energy shield as well, since you're playing monk. I think there's a way to like gain some.
A rare treasure.
What about health? That's what I was asking at the start. $1.3 It is a little bit low, depending on like your level, I guess. Guys, they are dealing way too much damage in here. I don't really know why. This is the third time I'm losing all of my energy shield.
Garukan favors me.
Triple 15 split. Oh, those are decent. Don't know what I picked up then. Not sure. Armor 68, evasion 75. Pretty good.
Die forgotten. By Garukan!
You can dodge away from those. Impact is not instant. What if they like land on you? If you can dodge them.
rare treasure.
This is going to be amazing, I think. What do we do? Left side first? Tink! No?
Die, forgotten.
God, I didn't exit because the map was over. More scraps. I need to check like how much, what sort of like a conversion rate armor scraps have at the moment with exalts. It's like it used to be insane, but now it might have like dropped. Maybe I don't necessarily need to loot them anymore.
A rare treasure.
Didn't even loot that she's saying rare treasure. Shaman mental.
By Garukan!
Go on.
Husk of Dreams. I'm not sure if I have that.
The essence.
Apparently do. Do do do do do do do. Towards south, there are 2 towers visible. They will give me some vision. So, woodland.
Die, forgotten!
Tink!
Garukan favors me.
This was crazy. It's a little bit stressful actually, it's so fun. Man. It's like dopamine simulator, dude.
Brother, like, and then I'm asking, like, how are we so obsessed, you know? Like, it's just... They have figured it out.
Garukan favors me. By Garukan!
Increased experience. Should have taken that earlier. Maybe we'll find another breach and I'll engage it, who knows. Keep it up.
Die forgotten!
Have to keep on running. There it is. Gonna go back. Drops the loot on my feet for some reason. I don't know why. Might be a 5. It was like 2% with the shrine as
There is
well.
power in this
Isn't that
object.
crazy?
I can feel it.
It's pretty slow to level up now, guys.
Victory is mine.
Remember if there was a boss in this place or not. Probably not, but I think we're done. Maybe I ran the wrong way actually. Kinda did, to too bad.
Garukan favors me.
Just that. I think it has something to do with like there's too much loot on the floor, it just crashes the instance or something. There is such a possibility, by the way. I think there was such a thing in UE1.
Die, scum.
And another one. And another one. Is this a 10 breach? This might be a 10 breach, guys.
Victory is mine.
The dopamine simulator, yeah. Oh, this is the chest, of course. Identified items on the floor. Was that staff? Alright. Light radius. This map was probably the most experience I had so far, guys. In a single run, that is. So there are 2 here. 19.
Garukan favors me.
1 here. Wasn't there like 1 more here? Yeah. There's still like 4 to engagement. all spawning in the same place. And there it is, one more. So there are going to be 11
I have no
hands
space for
in
that.
total in this place. It's the first time that I have not enough space, honestly. It's whatever. Rusted ham. I don't know if I have that.
Garukan favors me.
Okay, here we go.
Victory is mine. You will burn.
The breach ring. Just becoming harder and harder to loot everything. Because like you're still seeing the trash, so like there's just more and more trash piling up. Oh, dude, that is my new favorite channel points reward, honestly. 100%.
A rare treasure.
The Loach Goblin, yeah. Hey, two man. I need to go south. Wow, store.
Yes.
Can't store this apparently. 37. 18 exalts.
Yes. Until next time.
Right, I have like 8.5 million gold almost right now.
Didn't break a sweat.
But the other side is going to be crazy now, look. We cooked. How's your character going, Tuma? Die, insect. I think I could have like transitioned a little bit faster than this, honestly. It's slow. Pretty slow.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm taking a break from the monk because I absolutely need leveling gear on it. Fair enough. Are you also playing like kind of self-found, or you have no problems trading? Okay, so there's one. This one here. Let's try this one. I cover like south here, and then we go north, I guess. Don't know. Try that frozen. Yeah, that's a waste of time. There's a fire! Okay. It's completely out of control at this point. Don't really like trading. Trying to be group self-found at the most. Completely SSF if I really can. Fair enough. Like, honestly, not my place to say, but like, try to be a little bit more open-minded to trading, because like, it really changes the game.
I can feel it.
Because it gives you another reason to loot the items that you're looting. Is this game is always online. There's like 2 more or something remaining, guys. This is a 2% chance to proc map, by the way. So we proc the 2% chance, 10 breach, basically. I cannot guess. There we go.
Didn't break a sweat.
Need to go top left. So you can get like valuable orbs as well within the hands.
Wall of flame.
I don't see anything anymore. It's just everywhere. Just move my passives around and my Orb of Storms is grayed out. Do you know why? I have enough ints. Well, when you press G and mouse over your Orb of Storms, it should give you the information that you need, like as in what you're missing to be able to open it. Otherwise, I'm not sure what, like, why else? It could be maybe like a, you know, weapon type kind of thing. There's no tooltip. In G, when you mouse over the gem itself, there should be a tooltip. But if it goes red, maybe there's no tooltip? I'm not sure. Do you guys have any idea why a spell might not be usable? Okay, listen. Try mouse overing the gems that are linked to it, actually. Maybe you don't have enough strength or dexterity to use the linked support for it, right? Perhaps that's the key. Nice. How many more do I have? Maybe if you end up like finding a 10 breach like this, you want to see, don't loot too much, other than like tinks maybe and exalts and stuff. It's like, this is madness at this point. It's not fun to loot. I'll only get like exalts, chaoses as well. Never mind the sprinters. There's a fire! For as valuable as this map was, it's actually surprising that we have only gotten one, but there it is. Alright, what is going on, man? Right. The gold cast. Tablets. There's an exalted somewhere. Sweet. Okay. Oh, it actually is gonna like go ahead and connect here. Any Abyss enjoys, by the way? Anybody would like to see the Abyss in action in PoE 2? This is going to be the last one. He is bad, but it is time. think I could have done a tiny bit better on the last round, but it's fine. Zero monsters remain, it says. I don't think there's any orbs in here. Right side, maybe just ultimatum.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Right, I'm out of here. That's one of the better maps that I have ran. I love Abyss. I goddamn loved farming Abyss last league for my belt, I see. Abyss isn't too bad for me either. It's good for the experience also. That's also why like I kinda enjoy it. It's certainly not one of the worst ones. That's for sure. That's a 17 spirit, I really don't care. Okay, so... Wait, what was that? Somebody sneaking in. I was curious if I wanted to sell some armor scraps, right? 1 to 2. It's actually insane, honestly. Like, guys, if you want to do some like easy exalts, you do armor scraps, honestly. Every armor scrap is like half an exalt. So just using the salvage bench can be definitely a good grind from that poverty into, you know, decentish gold or wealth, let's say. My 3 mechanics I love is like Breach, Expedition, and Abyss. I like Delve a lot. I don't really mind like Ritual so much, but it needs to be more rewarding than this. In this one, the implementation of Ritual is not fun for me. That is good to know, didn't realize. Yeah, it is insane. Like, you just salvage the quality as you level and sell. Almost 2 armor scraps is 1 exalts. Pretty insane conversion there. It might even be better for the blacksmith, by the way. So if I wanted exalted orbs for blacksmith whetstones, that's not the case. Apparently more people are interested in the armor scraps. Hey Salky, how are you? Good year to you, mate. Another thing that I was wondering is the conversions of like regals, augments. 6 divines, we're getting there, certainly. Bum bum bum bum bum bum. I like Delve, but not too much. I really like Delve. That type of look. The thing that like I really like about Delve is that like it's an enjoyable grind and is not necessarily correlated with mapping at the same time. So I like when they like try to experiment a little bit with the late game. That is, you know, okay, you have done enough mapping so that like you can enjoy doing this kind of thing. That being said, not always though, right? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Completely frozen. Like chances and annulments. 5 to 1. Seven to 1. Huh. Sure. Yeah, chance is 7 to 1. Pretty decent. Ah, the breach sucks in this map, unfortunately. So that's the bad part about breach, right? Like you proc 10 breaches and then you're in a shit map. That really is not gonna pay off. Looking at the brighter side, you'll be getting out faster. Because last map took me like 40 minutes to clear. Probably exaggeration, but...
Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
This is it. Guys, am I doing the right thing for like not losing Jin barriers? I feel like they're dropping left and right, so didn't really bother. Okay, what is this? Uncut gem. Spirit, I see. Yeah, this is Forge.
Death calls.
But no boss in it. I'm at this state of mind that like I would refuse to fight that guy at this point, even though like my character is crazy strong. He's killed me too many times. The bugged boss? Yeah, like people are saying it's bugged, but like I don't know if CGG is gonna buy it, man. I'm not sure. Cause it does have some like certain safe spots for sure.
Die forgotten.
Like I have a small short, I suppose, like short video on YouTube, right, about like losing one of my hardcore characters to that guy. And I've gotten multiple messages in it saying basically like just hug the left hand. Like his left hand is the weak spot basically. And if you position properly, he won't even like ever use that attack. Like multiple people said it, so I'm not sure if they're going to be even touching the boss. This fact, however, does not change how scared I am. The shrimp posture is activated. That is when you start getting the most amounts of divines to drop. Kind of want to check like what that is. I know 0 monsters are remaining. It's like an exalted orb perhaps. Alright.
To speak.
Yeah, like I'll slap this for 1 divine and see what happens. So I'm not sure if it's valuable or not. Hard to tell. Crossbows. This is a boss and Widow. Is Widow difficult? Ooh. Oh, this is okay, because like extra chaos damage, like I'm immune to chaos. Honestly, like, CI is such a peace of mind. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna put my head down on a pillow for a bit. Enjoy your nap. Alright, this map is pretty decent. Steppy with the trees. A good map for the breach, very open, yeah. It seems that way. I'm still not necessarily used to the names too much. I know the slick.
A rare treasure.
Enjoy too, man. I'll probably catch you when you're back, actually. My rage burns. That is the boss here. See how it's gonna feel. Beautiful.
Die, forgotten. Garukan favors me. Die, scum!
Yes.
We need to get here. And getting here involves... What? There's no connection? Is this a troll? How do I even get here? There's no connection. I just realized. What is going on? Maybe this one is connected to something? Let's try it. What the hell?
Victory is mine.
Here ritual here. Rituale. Rituals. For once we actually have room to play inside the ritual. Pretty surprising. You're gonna get there, Tommy.
Fall before me.
Got a Row Divine in my campaign. Congratulations. Huge. So now you're looking at really solid upgrades, basically.
A rare treasure.
Water form. 7%. Made 5 divine leveling this character. Seriously? Wait, are you serious? That's insane. More. Congrats, man.
Gone.
5 divine, you can probably get like 2 items that are pretty good. Magic find as well. Like, you can probably fix 2 rings that are, like, crazy good for you. When you come to the maps. I mean, unless if you want to spend them in any other fashion.
Stand, take you.
You know, Dade, every now and then, like, I'm still refreshing my, like, YouTube chat. Because of that, like, bug that I had the first 2 days. I wasn't seeing it. I think it never happens again, though. So, like, maybe I should just let it go.
Will of the Marrakech.
It's playing with, like, 60 million. That's 180 million. Let's subtract a little bit, like 150 million. Does that level me? It actually does. Holy shit. If I continue playing without dying until like 8 PM my time, I might level up. Yo, that would be huge. 2 levels today, it would be
There is power in
insane.
this object. I can feel it.
Eleven monsters remain. Right. Oh, this is an interesting one. I think we buy this. I think we buy this. And then we reroll. There's an Orb of Chance, which is pretty decent, certainly. Defer that. Couldn't defer. Try one more time. It has been done. For the Alliance. Alright, like there's nothing I can buy. Nothing I can do. Rituals, man. T11 feels flat. Oh, it has an accuracy. Okay, so I'm gonna annul this and see what happens. It's my first annulment, I think. Or do I chaos or do I annul? You need to hit the jackpot here, which is not necessarily gonna happen. I think I just delete this item and we go next. Save my currency. Less recovery rate on a shitty map. Yeah, like... Guys, what is going on here? There's some, like, trolling going on here. Like, how do you even enter this zone? Do you see this? Isn't it awkward? Like, there's no connection in between. It seems like this is also cut. Then how do I go here? From, like, this angle? I don't know. What is that? Maybe from this angle, actually, like from the right side, you know? We can get this tower. Yeah, we could certainly do this side, I guess. Right. There isn't any, ravine. What's a ravine? Seepage. Sleepage?
Die, scum!
What a feeling!
Take you! They rise from the waters.
That was not necessary. Let's control my character.
Favors me.
The chance orb is back. It is here. I somehow managed to kill 3 mobs on top of each other. 3 hits. Unintentionally, of course. There's no shot I'm fully clearing this place, but we can hang around a little bit more until there isn't so much remaining.
Away with you.
Scraps. Oh, like, honestly, terrible place. Oh, there's ritual though, and I need to at the very least defer the chance, I think. I'm glad I didn't bail. Even forgot about this bad boy. Somehow this wasn't too bad, even though, like, you would guess that, like, it would suck in this map.
Garukan favors me.
You have to play a Gemling, go CI, stat stack. I think I'm out of him.
Didn't break a sweat.
I can't even purchase it. Freshmans. I think the play is yeah, it didn't really matter. Didn't really matter.
Of course.
What about the conversion rate of lessers, by the way? If you want exalteds for your lessers, there's about 80 of them. One to 35. They really value this. Damn. Fair enough. I I was so shocked I didn't necessarily like believe what I'm reading, you know what I mean? They're really worthless. It kind of makes sense, but there's no boss fights anywhere near. Sad. Okay. So we do a 14 most likely, right? On the tower.
Victory is mine. Go before me.
What does this do again? All item drops are corrupted. It's actually pretty interesting. You kind of do want to find corrupted map drops. It becomes 16 basically. Like right now for the next 8 seconds I have a chance to find 16s. Good luck though. I'm gonna close the heater for a bit. Too warm inside. Right, what is the tablet that we're rocking now? I mean, there's quite a bit of breach already. There's a boss over there. There's some delirium, some corruption. Irradiation is missing, right? Like, we need to irradiate this one. Irradiate, even. I often say that wrong. Quantity. Quantity of items, 17%, but only 5. Let's craft on this. 5 is very, very few, I think. I'm afraid. Quantity of phase stones and magic monsters. Nah. What else can we have? Rarity, strongbox. Essence. Experience gain. That's interesting, certainly. Rare monsters have a chance to have an additional modifier. That sounds very interesting to me. Let's do this. I was also curious about something. Like, I feel like we're doing very good on, like, map sustain, right? Okay, maybe I take a little bit more chances. Monster packs in your maps. Corrupted waystones are corrupted an additional time when used to traverse. Explicit modifiers. Corrupted waystones, corruption, and additional time. Certainly sounds extremely good to me. Additional time. Does it give you It can give you a -1 or it can give you a further +1 maybe. It's very, very interesting actually. And you would need 4 points. Yeah, well, good luck finding 4 points without punishing yourself too much. Yeah, precursors. Chance for double the effect of a precursor tablets on your maps. This swamp, maybe. But that's only 2 points though, you would need 2 more. Yeah, you kind of need to like give up on this, the remnants. There's nothing else I can do. Not true. Not true. I could drop 4% increased quantity, and I could drop the local knowledge, and then you're getting 6% increased explicit modifiers on your... I mean, that's actually pretty huge. I think we are attempting this a little bit, okay? Something like so. And what was this one? Waystones have more effects of prefix or suffix when opening the maps. So if you want to get there, pack size in your maps, that's not terrible. Pack size is pretty golden because pack size is experience. 20% chance to double the effect of the precursors. This is 3, 1, 2, 3. You would need +1. Yeah, what is that +1? I don't think there is. I could do +2, but quantity of precursor tablets found. I have a lot of precursors, like I don't really need this. Then it is like 5 points here, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5. What is that single node? Do I have something big to like connect to with single? There's pack size. There's... Well, pack size is actually huge, by the way. Like, we could just connect it to pack size. I think I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 even. Wait. Yeah, how many points remaining now? 1, right? Yeah, 1. Okay. Yeah, you take the pack size and you call it a day, probably. Most probably. I'm gonna try this. This is my new Atlas passive. Yeah. Okay. 17% increased experience is huge now. It's very nice.
A rare treasure.
-1 +1. There's nothing there. I want to get the die insect from Ragnaros. It's channel points reward, I think.
A rare treasure.
Where to go?
Die, forgotten.
Oh. I can't click! That was a real struggle right there. Might die here, by the way. Nice. Let's check out the wand. So right now, a chance shot is pretty much the same value as an exalt, almost. So that is yet another thing that I dislike about the loot filter that I use. It needs to be exactly the same look, almost. I'll be doing the expedition.
Local, need your aid.
Okay. Extra fire and cold damage. Surely I'll survive. I mean, maybe we don't take those actually.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
No need. It's not like it gives you anything. That's the problem. Here's the last one. Bam, bam, bam. Got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Maybe. A little bit of excavation. Wasting your time at best. Every Saturday night.
Victory is mine.
Steel points quarterstaff.
Back, creature.
Boom. Like, we don't even need to see the lesser jewelers anymore, opinion. If it's like 1 exalt to 37, that's the jewelers. Like, you clearly don't need to loot those.
Speak.
Bam, ba, bam. What you got? What you got? We can... Look, I have something. I have something. We can do like bam, bam, and then open the tower. Right? Limestone hideouts. We have this. We have those. And then activate the tower and do these banger ones afterwards. Val Factory. Absolutely terrible. Magic monsters. I might die here, by the way.
Didn't break a sweat.
Rough. Guys, would it be too difficult for me to like just open the loot filter that I have right now and hide a bunch of stuff that I dislike right now? Like augments, transmutes, lesser jewelers. I can probably come up with like more things that I'm not really looting. You know, at least the stuff that I'm like certainly not picking up right now. It's complete stun fiesta. I might check it out tonight, actually, on stream. See if I can, like, make it a little bit rarer, because it's going to be looking much cleaner on the screen, especially when we are engaging with Breach. Fab gun is a nice one. Sounds good. Just got a level. Congrats, Ma. I want to get one more level as well today, hopefully. Yeah, Regal Shard, maybe can be hidden as well. typed that a while back. Oh, come on now. I am not that bad with the chat right now, please. Alright, tell me what's your percentage at. Let's see how bad I was. Oh, yeah, no, okay. I actually, in that case, I actually read it twice. Because, like, back then I also read it out loud. I remember now. I mean, you gotta give it to me, though. Like, after forgetting about that, right? And reading out loud again, one more time now. It feels like you have just leveled, right? I want this. Which level ultimatum I need to get my last ascendancies? Maybe you got one. I am not looting them anymore. But yeah, I think it's around like level 77 to 80 or something like that. And it says like four attempts or something like that. But yo, hold up. All right, we're good. But ultimatum is pretty difficult. This can be definitely, just so you know. Like I prefer running Sanctum, but you could try. You could try. These cannony guys. I don't know what those projectiles are that are coming at me. But they're still alive, by the way. Maybe now I can go. Little 75? I might have like a 79 or something to be able to like trade with you, but... GFX, can you come to my hideout? Just know if you go to the ultimatum routes, you have to beat it 3 times and then beat the trial master. Yeah, this is true. This is true. By the way, read what Moa is saying in the chat. Like, this is pretty nuts. Like, I don't think you should do ultimatum for your ascendancy. I think you honestly should be doing the sanctum run with the 4 floors. Because like ultimatum, you're gonna need to defeat the trial master, basically. Yeah. Gets me out of here. Confident to get it done. Come to my hideout. I can trade you some and you can check your chances, basically. Here, there are 4 of them for you. Oops. Maybe one time we go regal. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. We have 1 fade here. And that is it. No 16s, unfortunately. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. So now I need Blooming Field into the Lost Tower. There is no other tower like close by, so... The Crimson Shores. The Backwash. Okay, Blooming Field. No problem, but you're not gonna get your ascendancy points. Like, we do not believe. No shot. Because, like, you need to complete it, like, multiple times. And then defeat the boss with it, also. It's not easy. I honestly think Sanctum is easier. So much easier. Fuck. The projectile deflection, man.
By Garukan!
Have that done already. Just missing the last 2 points. Need to activate the Sunder for my build. Yeah, you can do the last points in Sanctum as well. You don't necessarily need to like do one and the other.
Victory is mine!
Like in the Sanctum, there are 4 floors, and you have completed 3 floors by killing the Scorpion, right? So after the Scorpion, there is going to be another boss that you're going to need to do. And that's it. If you kill that boss as well, you will ascend for the last time. Yo, yo, yo. This place is dangerous, bros. Mostly because, like, I'm standing on the, yeah, burning ground as well every now and then.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I don't really know what we're fighting, but they had certainly a lot of projectiles. It's level 18.
Victory is mine!
After leveling up, I need to check if I can actually get like 2 more points into Breach. See if they are strong enough for that, right?
Die, scum! A rare treasure.
Single 15, we're certainly getting less map drops. But I'm thinking of buying them, by the way. Like, if I run out, I'm just gonna, like, buy in bulk. Non-corrupted, any sort of maps, doesn't really matter. Yellow, blue, or, like, I doubt they're expensive. Okay, a 14. That is rare, hopefully. Is there such a thing? Okay. Rejoice. Burning ground. Fill the entire screen with sparks. They go stealth, doesn't matter. When they appear, then we get hit. So we have a lot of irradiates. But look at this. I need irradiation one more time. This might be it. This riverside. I hope it is an easy boss. We need another irradiation here. This might be my last points. 7, 6. Pack size waystones. Quantity of items, exactly. And then container shrine. It's what it is. Case. Yes, it is there. Okay, so this one we're gonna need to run on 16, basically.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
That one's going to be a banger, by the way. Like, the highest level that we have entered, basically. It's gonna be.
Garukan favors me. Victory is mine.
Fuck.
Other side, do I have time? It's stuck there. Oh no. I'll take it.
A rare treasure. Fall before me.
Yo, yo, yo. What is this? Yo, man, what is this game, dude? -10. It's my second death of the day. This type of shit is like really, really crazy though. Like, how is he running like 5 times the speed as I am?
Go on.
Fucking hell.
Of course.
Very nice. Oh, we need to complete that one now. I need a shitty run. Maybe this one isn't so great. Yeah. Leveling up today is becoming
Didn't break a sweat.
less likely now after that death. Can't really die, guys. I tried casting a frost wall, by the way. Like, I turned and tried casting a frost wall. It completely interrupted me. I think what I'm supposed to be doing is just like, while running like that, I need to take a few steps and just cast Spark, but not towards them. Probably like cast Spark and walk into it. So it doesn't let you turn, it just mini stuns you, and the punishment is just too high.
Need mana.
How does cast on freeze work? Well, to cast on freeze, to build up to it, you need to have some sort of like a chill build up, right? And freeze build up. My character doesn't have it, but if you want to do such a thing, then you're gonna need some sort of like a wand, most likely. That gives you extra damage as cold. Or, what you can also do is have some sort of like a ring. A unique ring is capable of like converting, I think, your entire lightning damage to cold. And then you'll be full cold. Now you could do cast on freeze. It would be pretty good, by the way, but remember, if you convert your damage to cold, you won't be able to shock them, and you're playing a Stormweaver. You need to shock them. What you need to do afterwards is you need to get your Last Ascendancy, which is not bad. So instead of picking up Scouring Winds, you need to take the Shaper of Storms. All damage from hits contributes to shock chance. Now you're actually full cold, and you're still shocking with everything you have. It would become incredible. So it's definitely a legit thing that you could do. Let me know how it turns out. Good luck with your cake, sir. One death cost me about like 14 million per hour. This fucking game.
Garukan favors me. Victory is
Anytime, mate. What you need is, you need a better... Okay, listen, I figured it out. You need a better wand, like so much better wand than what I'm rocking right now. And then you drop the focus, and you go for a shield. Now you're immortal. I think that's what you do. Like, the damage that I have right now is probably enough for the rest of the game. Like, you know, changing the wand, I am going to be getting insane amounts more damage than this. But at that point, do you need that much more damage, or do you need more survival? Like, the amount of time that I lost because of dying to those stupid two mobs just goes to show that, like, I probably need survival going forward. So that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna sink in all my currency into a better wand soonish, and then I'll convert to shield. Bam bam bam bam bam bada bada bam. Where am I running? It is very far away, I think. Yeah, I skipped something. Yeah. When do you get Blink? I don't have enough spirit for Blink. So I cannot answer that. I didn't play with Blink yet. No movement speed on this thing. Unfortunate. Life Sprig with plus 3 toll spells. Leeches 1% of your maximum life when you cast a spell. I don't think so.
Go.
Okay, we run a 16 here. We need a extreme 16 here. Make sure it's called quantified. Okay. This is the one. Why can't go yet? Why can't I go yet? Because it's not connected. I need to do the Crimson Shores first. Fair enough. 81 was like the highest one that I've done. I'm wondering if I can find like an 82 from double corrupting. This is 80. Crimson Shores is decent, by the way. This is irradiated only.
A rare treasure.
What shield is this, guys? I don't think I've seen this before. Maybe we can add it into our collection. The unique collection. Let's try.
Victory is mine. Frail one. Garukan favors me.
It's that guy dead. There's a bugged out on my map. Oh, that's reading. It's hiding. Yeah, like, I probably actually hide the gems also then. Like, 1920 I show all of them. I hide supports. And actives and spirits at 18. Probably. We have enough. It is probably better to redog at this point. It's a huge run. Doomgate. And Thunderstep. Yeah, I have the Thunderstep.
Yes.
Okay. There it is, it's incoming. My Atlas map might fuck this up if it goes -1. It did not. I need to be able to kill the boss here, and then we're going to be getting Atlas passives. Don't know what the boss is, by the way. No idea. It's called Riverside. I remember, like, I liked this map, but I'm not sure if it was because of the boss choice. Not sure if it was. Perhaps. Rarity. It would be nice to be able to engage the boss with this, but the time is ticking. No clue where the boss is. Maybe I should have saved it for it, you know? Try hard. Not sure. Just beelining towards the boss. 13. What are you? Oh my god.
How does it lift that thing?
Right, doesn't matter. The Book of Knowledge. So Riverside's bosses, in fact, the gorilla. What do we do with you? Obviously this, right? Areas with the bosses are irradiated. So my question is it gonna be like for the entire Atlas, like automatically? Or is it going to be like when you enter it is, you know, becoming irradiated? Like what is going on, you know what I mean? Or is it going to be like double irradiated? Like if there's a boss on my Atlas with irradiation, I enter it, it becomes, you know, double irradiated? I have no idea. No clue. It's pretty interesting though. Certainly.
Fall before me.
The last 2 points, as valuable as they are, as good as they are, it needs me to kill the boss, basically, whatever his name is. It's not in the maps anymore. We need to find like citadels and build up to him. What happened to my life? It's completed 40 monsters. Let's actually try to run a bit. Chance shot.
What is it?
Bristlebore.
Time is of the essence.
Apparently I didn't have it before. Yeah, that's a triple 15 drop from that boss, of course. Any other bosses around? Okay, let's try this. Let's try to find a boss node without any irradiation. Like, is that even possible? Irradiate there? Maybe like it's automatically just like, ping, puts it, you know what I mean? There's there, there's there, there's there. So I think it, in fact, like just automatically just puts the node now. That like we have gotten that. There's no boss node that exists without any irradiation. Pretty much. That's interesting. So it doesn't necessarily like increase the level, but it makes the boss places like all that much more valuable. It's a really good find.
Return.
81.
A rare treasure.
I hope these were minions or something, because they were tanky.
Die, forgotten.
I can't even hide the loot. It's like bugged out or something. I don't know what this is. This was interesting. Was I supposed to go into that pole or something? I was like just very scared.
A rare treasure.
You can feel that I don't have the Waystone tier increase chances. Because I'm seeing like a lot of like 11s, 13s, etc. Quite a few now. But like I'm not going to change my Atlas passives until like either I'm running out of maps or maybe then even like I might just buy them.
I'll break you.
The way is shut. Oh,
Die forgotten.
I might die here again. Please. We're okay. At 15. Bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum.
Garukan favors me.
Interesting. It's an 81, so surely yielding extreme XP here.
Victory is mine.
Where am I going? South? Hardcore self-bound is beating me, Mala? I am sure it is. What you got for me, Mafash? How are you doing, bro? And Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you are going to be having a nice 2025 for yourself and family. I'm completely obsessed with progressing with this character right now, Mafash. It's ridiculously fun to play, so... The hardcore progression is on hold for now, a little bit. Certainly.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Regal? Regal shard? I'm good. Hope your new year is starting out well. It is. Since my Merc died, I cannot get out of Act 1. I'm just impatient. Yeah, that's the worst feeling because... Or Act 1 even, right? That's the worst feeling because, like... You are potentially regressing, right? When it comes to, like, the items that you have saved to level up in your stash. That's really not the best feeling at all. I would suggest, like, perhaps... farming something? For your stats so that like you can face roll some like gaps in the Act 1. That would be my suggestion, but it's kind of surprising that like you die as early as Act 1, of course. Oh my god! Alright, we're okay. Ooh, there's still like 4 elites. The game is like, you are way too slow. Let me show you where you're supposed to go to. Bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh no, it's not even connected there. Wait, there are 5 of them even. Why am I even seeing them right now?
Fall before me. I must travel light. A rare treasure.
Error. Alchemy. Might even hide gold. Just clean my screen. 1 more mob remains. No, 2 actually. Big map, nice, yeah. I'm curious about flail. It might be really cool. It's not often you see flails in ARPGs. Started a monk and he died at the miller. Wasn't meant to be. Oof. I have almost died to my rage burns guy, you know? Like right after the Asena and the Draenor or whatever his name was. In the cemetery.
I must travel light.
Okay. What are we doing here? We're going back home. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Well, I have died. Yes. Accuracy, of course, accuracy. T2 accuracy, man. I don't think so, right? Like, this is not enough, I want to say. 20% of the flask recover instantly. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The Mist Whisper. Spell damage. Spell damage. Mana. Right, there's no cast speed there. No pluses. You would need to put a plus in there. We can try. Now it is broken. Let's try this. Like, maybe a single divine actually. Hey, I had a kill from my bags apparently. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. nice loot there, but I guess I need to open the heater again. My hands are like freezing.
Indeed.
And what am I even doing? There was a zone that I really wanted to play. Kind of here, probably, in fact. Yeah. Decent experience increase, so certainly. There's a Crimson Shores over here with like quad.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Wall of flame!
I die. Couldn't commit there. The layout is very weird there. Everything is funneling into a short path or narrow path, but didn't really understand what was coming my way like ever, so tiny sips of like energy. A leech would have been fixing this problem, but there's no such thing in this game, so no, get me inside. Please, I need 5. Please. So you can finalize it now. We are done.
Didn't break a sweat.
This guilt and disgust. There's no boss on this one, I think. Blooming Field is very interesting, by the way. Like, if you can read the layouts a little bit, like, it's not deadly. And it's very good open field. But you have to see, like, where you need to escape or where you need to push. Might be hard to read it. I missed him. Your Archmage? Yeah, I am. That was one of the big moments for me. I gained too much DPS from it because I already had like very good mana.
Forgotten. Beautiful one.
5 monsters remain. Let's get out. Back to 52% XP now. My goal was to level up today. That is probably not happening at this point. Unless I play quite a bit after dinner, but... Oh, this is a very nice map.
Yes.
But I'll try to push as much as I can, regardless. Charm effect duration.
Of course.
I've actually been getting like quite a few 19s now, I think. Yeah. We could commit into a 20 spike, by the way, like, as in, I buy one. They're probably pretty expensive, but... You buy a 20, it's 6 links, and then you Val it. Try to get a +1. It would be insane, by the way.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Skill points. Let's stream this. No boss in here.
Weakling. Sand, take you.
Gotta get more hit rating, baby. He was failing, hitting me. Dun, dun, dun. Was that first explosion then? Thought it was over. Almost walked into it. Bum bum bum bum bum. Time to zoom.
Victory is mine.
Victorious.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
My cast speed is so high now, it's kind of hard to maintain my mana with that shrine effect. Another mean guy here. I would need to check like the affixes that can be rolled on shields to see like what sort of a shield would I like to have, because there might be some like really interesting things actually, such as like maximum resistances or something. I'm just gonna say it, for the most part, like, my problem is with cold. Like, I'm just getting frozen, and it is so fucking rippy when that happens. Or I'm slowed down, right? Incredibly rippy. Case on point. So like plus 4 maximum cold resistance or something from a shield, and then like you're banging, and then you get one from like your jewels as well. Now you're sitting at 8%, maybe.
Die, forgotten.
The Harry Potter build. Wait, what's this guy? Oh, leave me alone. I don't mind not killing that guy.
A rare
Elite
treasure.
Great Helm. I really loot that much. Damn. Essence seems to be glitchy sometimes. There's a pack of spiders chasing me and I cannot do damage from one of them. I am not sure if that has happened to me before. I was watching a friend of mine and he had a bunch of maggots in Act 1 that was completely immune. I don't know why, but it was really hilarious watching it. I didn't pay attention, but I guess like we're done here, right? Still says more than 50 mobs.
I'm carrying enough already.
Just... Regal shard? Tomatoes? What's up, Manu? Good evening. Any things? Some, yeah. I think like maybe 3 today. But also 2 deaths. Completely been ran over. Dying fucking sucks, so as I make some more currency, I might actually change some stuff. I have an idea of going for a shield instead, yeah, eventually. So I upgrade like my wand and then get into a shield business. You had 4 today? Insane.
I speak.
Insane. Congrats, dude. Very nice. We are gonna exalt this guy and get 50 life. That's very unfortunate. What's up, man? Yeah? Think I'm gonna need to go soon, seems like. Maybe I have time for one last map? Hello?
Indeed.
Oh, they're both.
Yes. Until next time.
Okay. One last map, please. Certainly, we have time for it. Riverside. No boss. Stun build up. Certainly after dinner I have time to level up, right? Do do do do do do do do do. Ay ay ay, rubber banding a little bit. Not sure why actually. Talk to me. Whoop.
You will burn.
I think I have a little bit low FPS right now, don't know what's going on. Okay. Time to enjoy a little bit of loot.
Garukan favors me.
Manu, I got one of those 10 breach maps one time today, and it was in a, you know, decent map, certainly. Dude, it gets exhausting to loot. Because, like, more and more and more shit piles up on the same screen. Like, I started not losing anything, but like just maps and exalts basically, yeah. I was even like leaving the breach stones behind. It was just too much. Division. Breach splinters will be in stacks? When? How? At the end? Like when it's closing or something? Would have been nice. A stack of 2 KW, okay. Alright. Bam bam bam bam bada bada bam. Exalted? I don't know what I'm killing, by the way. I don't see anything.
A rare treasure.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Resist. Don't you remember they said splinters will drop in stacks? I don't remember actually.
A rare treasure.
That is just a very elegant way of saying that though. Very clean version. You have to ruin it. With a little bit of in there. I really like this map, by the way. The boss fucking sucks. But with this amount of damage, maybe even that boss is okay. Because that boss, like, gets much more scary if you don't kill him quickly. But with this amount of damage, maybe it's fine. I don't remember the splinters dropping in stacks, but ruin. Another one. It's in a shitty location. Hopefully the right side is clean. Not really, I should have ran less. Too bad. I think I'm sacking it though. Don't think I can get to something relevant, right? No? Let's try. Not too bad actually. Holy shit, okay. And that is +1. Ding! Beautiful. Beautiful. Guys, I am gonna have to be out of here. I need to go get some dinner with the family. Thank you so much
King.
for all the subs, all the follows, and thanks for being there. I'm going to be wishing you one last time a wonderful 2025. And I will be seeing you once again tomorrow. My pleasure, Dave. Thank you for watching. Take care, everybody. Have a nice evening. Lots of things to you. And I will get some family time in, and then afterwards I'll probably play a little bit like off stream as well, because I'm completely obsessed with this fucking game. It's crazy right now. Yeah. Drop a follow, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow, noon for Europe. That is early morning for US, extreme early morning. Yeah. Peace out. Take care.